hello there. And let's start this grinding session till, well, I get tired of it. And nothing like a bargain made out in blood. Start things with. Or so it might. Ah. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, what crime could we possibly do? Multiple, actually. MMO crimes. Against these poor kobolds and a hobgoblin. Ah. Hmm. Rar. 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 So last time went from level 15 to 23. Did all the Menace of the Underdark yesterday, alongside with Heroic Shine and Giant Hold. Today I'm doing else D. Then I'm gonna move on to finishing off the second part that do come with Evening Star, Druid, High Road, Welloon, and Stormhorns. Then probably finishing off the epic Tribal Saga afterward. Ah, la la la. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna hit you. Wait a minute. I'm just realizing that my sound settings are not all working. Whether it be the in-game sound or only my voice. That might be a problem. I guess I'll be trying to fix that live. Now that I'm done with in there. What could be the cause? Hmm. Um. Where are the things?
Rar.
Okay, the Twitch sounds do work. Hello, Zeb. Uh, oh. Uh, why are my sounds not working? Uh, where are you? Well, I can forgive the game audios of not working. Why is my background music also not working? Hmm. 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 Okay, now it's just a game audio that ain't working. Hmm. Guess I might have to restart the game, maybe. Hmm. The classic. The classic of our Windows Update breaking sound. I had to refix my mic before the stream tonight. But I did not expect everything else to also be thrown out the window. This help. uh uh God damn. That did not do anything. Huh. Yeah, game ID is not picked up. And everything. Video. La, la, la. Oh, are you trolling me? Please don't. Please don't. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Alright, I guess it might have destroyed another hub. Property. No. It's really not working. Oh well, I guess for this session. Oh, excuse me. Now that it seems like I love to go update that in car, even with a restart and even trying to redo the function, it does not just does not work. Bummer. %, double strike, 123. sacrifice, thank you. I'm on melee. That's the best way to go to destroy the things. Is to climb all the way to the fortress. Really a bummer. Hi there, Majava. I don't know. I looked at how many gig that game takes. I'm like, no thank you. Why is it so big? For no reason. 125 gig. Not every day. Sometimes I do change of game. Time to time. Yeah, I have a couple of them that are capped with pretty much all the past lives. Oh, aching vibes. To believe in the fate of bacon. Let's blow you up. And you, did you intend to pick up Oblivion Remaster? Oh dear. Nope. But to make you say no. uh, uh. Right, I forgot to pick up my jump boots. Kind of forget that. Yeah, can I still make it? Yeah, I can still make it. At least. Gotta be careful with this ballista. They do inflict a ton of damage. Hmm. Alright, no more ballista to worry about. Time to deal with the captain. I know that there's quite a couple of people that might be a PFD Oblivion Remaster, but I'm kind of worried considering how much space it takes and how much they claim for modern audience on the Steam page. These games are usually shit. Better wait for a solid review. Because there is a difference between modern audience and modern controls. And one makes it or break it. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try that again. Let's see. Nah, it's not even picking the game of this game. And that is kind of mostly unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, I guess that will be my solution for now. Using the default sound capture MOBS better than the additional half. But at least now there's some game sound. At the very, very least. That'd be that.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of
A
the
dark
Ready
blade.
yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
A dark blade going straight in.
These guards look and smell like zombies. Their quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
Zombie pirates. With some completely innocent kobold to be catched within the blade. Hmm, 6,000 damage. That's gonna go away.
May prove useful later. A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Vroom vroom. I'm not Valia. Oh no. What will this poor necromancer do? Die, of course.
This key
Receive a
is
seppuku.
red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust.
You make no more zom. No more zom.
Pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
One quick cut
From here, you can see
to
nothing
keep
moving on the
all
pirate
these
ship
zombies
below.
away
It appears to be completely
into
deserted.
tiny pieces. Although apparently RuneScape is getting a game set. Well, a little game as well, outside of the MMO. That kinda looks good.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as the polished sapphire. The last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
What people are doing out there. Well, it is a Tuesday. Cannot really expect many people to be playing.
Beyond the door, a ship floats pleasantly in vast underground. No doubt Darren Keatuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning to the door itself, he notices its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jewel. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keatuk has arrived.
Cat. Let me slice you. You bad zombies. Tonight I don't know if my goal would be actually reaching Turkey or not.
Him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Who's eating me? Let me go. You cannot call me there. I don't want to stay in place. You know, the last one.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Alright. So I do plan to do 2 cycles of Epic. Sorry to grab 2 Epic Pass lives. Getting the full unstack for the double strike. Dance, dance.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the
Dance.
sweeps open. A layer of dust covers the tunnel floor, even worse than the choking dust.
But yeah, the DOS kind of infinite replayability.
Water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of
Hence why I'm mostly playing
the
it.
rats down below. Pay the filth no mind.
Excuse me, letting me there. Thought you wind me. Yes. How much jump do I have? 33. Not bad. The plus 10 jump potion is basically all that I need. Just to get the maximum jump.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of the House of Blood-type pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Pirates getting plundered because they get too comfortable with their mad doing. They cannot be left alone. What's my decent only retribution? 61.
Below, cheer at your victory. There was no sign of
Not
execution
a bad
on the
DC
second floor.
actually.
He must have escaped higher into the
For the
tower.
epic range. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last drop. The sound of looting comes from inside the barracks. You can slay the pirates yourself, but if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, house to meet your appreciation. Lower what's reanimated corpse pulled up from the blood back once again.
No one would sue.
The magical shield shimmers into existence.
A little optional. That I grow strong undividedly. What's my role for today? Hundred tears. Not really that useful. Not
The
really
magical
useful
field
at all.
materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Smash, smash, smash.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming the infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
What? Of course, of course.
The doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. You hear raised voices
Why
screaming about the
not?
loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there's a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Why not? Why the hell not? Window. And he may jump right by the DOT. Oh, wonderful. Camera thing. Alright, that's it for us. D. Well, I carried through the 4 cog saga. I don't think I'll say no to that. It'd be pretty neat. Okay, it's only anarchic. Well. It'll critique. I'll roll with it. And why the hell do I have as much hit point as someone that is capped? Like I'm 11 level below. That's kinda hard. Hmm. Well, I'm still 2 level below. Spell absorb cloak. Should be okay. Out of the things that I can do. Huh. I have 4 cogs. La 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 la. And fine as it is, I don't even have the haste that I want to go get. Should move it. So that it's usable. 15, 11, 27. It would be one or the other. No wisdom too. What would be the best? Whenever is their call. La la la. Come on there. Little carry cannot be received. It's not started. La 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 la.
Fate has sent us down this path.
Epic cards. Some quick F4s.
Lights inside. Let me see.
Kindness removal potions.
Enemies are destined to fall.
And off we go. And for legendary. At the same time, it would allow me to get some Reaper XP on this low beat tune. I do have my Thunder Forge weapon ready to be used for 24 and my Soul Razor for 28. Ready to cut and give a nice shave. And don't smell the cut. I'm the only low bean there.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
I might actually change a little my Sacred Defender to get more lay on hands. For sure.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Sure, that one was a red champ. That's what killed me. Excuse me. Yeah. Kind of the annoying part. Yeah, dodge.
lever, and the mechanism that controls the door.
How
grinds
do I'm
into
not
action.
on my big tunes? So I kinda need to be somewhat careful there. And have some more patience. Champion bless.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
As the Forge Wraith falls,
Hmm.
shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Back in one piece, are we? Then let's continue.
Excuse me. It'd be a bit rough. Thing is that all the damage that the Forge Wraith has done, I've only seen a 800. Was pretty sure that I was in my Maxell. But apparently no, and the game has not updated me. So I should get my level 24 after the next one. Thankfully. One more level of power. I gotta squeeze it in there.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber.
Ah.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might be the lesson. Dask goblins are hard at work preparing food. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
I'm really not expected to live for days. Even though it would be nice, I'm also really underleveled. Give me that mischief.
More Dask grunts are gathered inside of this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large ammunition.
Gimme.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
Cookies.
Pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice.
I can be pretty much toast whether I stay downstairs or upstairs.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me.
Yeah.
Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. The malevolent. Portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruin. Darkness pours in the timeless embodied. Demons, doom.
My leg.
One demon falls. Wait, another screams out of the portal in its place. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This world must remember my name.
Ancient artifact with a door to hell.
Artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Well, I've not died in this one. Doubtful I can maintain that I can maintain that too long. But I can try. Can try. Smush and burn. Smash, smash. Since I am doing some legendary right now, here we aim for that +10 to attack and dodge bypass. That'd be good enough. Six 4W. Not under forge weapon in action. No. As much as I would wish to.
In the distance,
It's just a game that I do enjoy.
a man in scarlet cloak
That I spent years
Plan to
on
set up a smuggling operation down here.
since
The
2012.
team tells you that disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader
Ah.
would be well worth your while.
And that game was alive since 2006. It's pretty old. 19 years old of a game. I do like the complexity of the level system.
The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place.
And all the options that are
There's a way
joined
to
with
get
it.
inside without alarming the floor mark.
Lots of trees to work on and put the nodes on. Yet being a lot simpler than Path of Exiles. And you? What is a game that you do enjoy a lot? La, la, la. There's the one that is shooting at me. Let me go get you. I see someone is disguising a dagger or a kukri as an axe. Cannot blame them. Kukris and daggers are pretty good. Cloak and dagger. What are the cloak? That is...
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You only have to...
orange alert. Ooh, 5,000 fire damage of my booty. And I'm dead. Like, peoples are insane. And yet... And yet...
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees, overcome with pain. Now, take care of his special cargo.
And yet...
You hear distressed cries and the pounding of fists on wood. The commotion seems to be coming from the antechamber. The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. Boromar is on the ground, but there are still forge wraiths to slay.
And yet...
You enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you...
Well, I can do the little puzzles. While the rest are fighting. Two everywhere. And taking it easy. As far as an RPG can go, The RPG part is pretty there. Anyway, for everything level and stam and builds. Story-wise, well, there are stories. There's most of us, because most of the players don't really care for it. But there is a story.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters. The last forge grate dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Okay, only one death at least. Can limit my problem where I can. Radiant shield. For peaceful intercession ward. There's not quells everywhere too. Sometime I might be multiple days on the same game. Just to change it for another few days. Sometime. Get in there.
You enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
Come on, zombies. And everything in between. Gotta take care of it all. Well, as much as my small body can handle.
attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Mushroom zombies. Oh, the infected. Betty Rousseau.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western pond.
How's my progression? 123 feet for point number 70. Nice legs is 6 kill.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift
Come on,
tent
door.
with the spores that create.
Was
the
pretty
infection.
sure I passed the threshold.
At the room's center, it. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Mushroom Mind Flayer.
Galahad has fallen. His creations no longer.
Yeah, he Ego whipped me.
the people of the top.
Close to the moon. Scavenger hunt.
Hmm.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the city.
No more Uzis.
Members of the Dark Gang rummage through the wreckage. Runs off to adjacent rooms.
Nothing like a gang fight in the morning.
No sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the dark feet. Falls into the depths of the trash system.
It is down a double chest at the hand. Good.
The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the debris stands a
hot yogan trash. Big bad monster.
You've returned the
Tree tentacle, a body, which is mostly a big mouth on 3 feet. That's just how it goes. Mythic 2 dumpster fire. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll get things as they get.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything.
Factory work.
Fire and wreckage everywhere. I was
Malfunctioning lava forge.
In all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run.
Things are getting hot down there.
On fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance would only mean trouble. And figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as
Not having to worry if the lava is too hot.
but whatever is happening to the magma.
It's not its hardness the problem. It even tickles. But let's be real, nobody can sink in lava. Lava is just way too heavy for a single person to sink in. Pandemonium.
A known wizard stands before a humming and whirring mechanical. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
No.
You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back,
Oh,
a sign that things are returning to normal.
like satin belt. Named item, farming the perfect gear sets. Get things rolling. Now to roll call. Roll. Roll. Roll the roller.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system.
Oh, mechanical eyes.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
We're kind in the wrong direction. And sadly I'm not at level to follow on a horse. You have a plague of your booty. Well, that did take some time for the rest of the group to finally get back on track. But they did make it.
Teleport
Yeah,
the hapless
it's
student back to the
fine.
entrance.
Just a flesh wound. Dying's just part of life.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Yeah, I'll get the optional chest after
Fall down a
the
chute
quest
and
is
tumble down a maze
done.
of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell.
Opening the door,
Student
but
waves in
not
from
quite
behind the magic barrier.
entering.
Thank the host, he cries.
Yeah, just
I
here.
knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Big construct. And while they do that, we go get the punch chest.
This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Kenneth crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown.
You did not propulse me all the way up. Try again. Excuse me. I cannot be more in there.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code Red, disturbance of construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Hermetic tree. Not too bad. Not bad at all. What are people doing up there? Western Ruin. Little cogs. La la la. Good evening to anybody that catches this train.
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies in the front.
They want the face. Preferably I would resume even after hitting level 25. But we'll see by what I can get carried with. A little complete cogs. $7.4W. This load of levels. Why did they want to explode themselves? Were they making sure that things were pretty burning? Could be. Could be. Hey there, neat. Hello, hello. Oh dear. Hope you had a wonderful week. So optional, not optional. What's the call there?
You've activated the mage fire cannons. That should help protect the area.
I'm so good. Yet live. Oh dear, oh dear. Days we've had a lot of mobs. There's no more cannons. Hot, hot, hot. One smooth arrival. And why am I still getting burned? Come on. I'm not even in the room. Stop cooking me. Oh dear. That hot stuff.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. And more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Alright, that's this saga done. Good little save. Oh my dear. We'll be going. And we'll be going. Yeah, I do have that for later. A little piece of gears. Come. And this time, let's not forget the jump boots. Before I forget again. I cannot forget too much. No. No. And my neck piece. Alright, that would cover me. La la la. Oh my. Alright, I'm not getting any more little update. Back to evening star. Oh, my little stars and treasures. Alright, back at doing the evening star chains. Well, if the game does allow me.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm sure it will turn up." As the door to the hospital wing swings open, moist air.
But
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strange infection. The knight transforms
Come here,
into a
come
hulking
here.
monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, the key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Honey. Oh dear. Hope you'll be all relaxed.
The plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk. There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area.
Let's go take care of the
Terran
plants.
Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far
Sometimes they are quite affectionate. They just want to grow. They want a lot of space to grow.
A voice done it, Jaskier says.
Ah,
Shame about poor old Perrin. But the key thing is,
this is
Cell is safe.
Oh la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Overgrowth. Oh dear. I do stream nearly every day,
As you enter
so I'm
the lodge,
pretty easy to
you
be
are greeted only
found.
by silence and a strange smell. A smell like
Well, easy.
vines,
Depend.
woodland trees.
I'm not exactly playing the popular
Some
games.
fowl buries some kind of wooden lamb.
And I do it for long. Long here.
The woodwold falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Come here, little cookies. Nom nom nom. Gotta get the best nom nom.
A lithe, gray-clad figure returns to the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodman can just be seen, standing deep within it. The rustling has stopped and the dense foliage now looks empty. If the woodwolf was here, he has gone now. It's the man in grey again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell.
Gotta zoom. Oh, little beast.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight. It is clear that
Little pause.
the source of corruption.
La 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 la. Growing trees everywhere as nature commands it. And trees will grow bigger yet bigger. La la la. Let me have a good word.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
The
roots barring entrance to Hallsame's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking. Great root barriers have grown over every dead end. The tunnel opens into Hallsame's own chambers. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots raised bears break through.
Oh, excuse me. When did you appear? Go with plague. That's such a big bear.
Great bear, the great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen.
Huge, huge.
Destroyed. The silence is. Wait, you are looking for Hallsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed.
Infidel.
Hallsame lives. At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that has overrun the hollow. The root barriers, the frenzied wolves, all stem from such corruption nodes.
Gotta be careful.
The force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout the hollow.
No.
second corruption node is destroyed, vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hallway. Perhaps now will be peaceful, empty halls and chambers.
What? Nature. Always growing. La la la. Please do not faint. Oh dear.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dining Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Oh no. I just need a big bear.
Without the primal magic,
Sometimes you just need a big hug to be
your way are now
squished.
weak enough to break.
And then it's whatever we can
In
roll
the
with.
depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Fishy, fishy. Let me know now. Be careful with the gummy worms.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Oh dear, oh dear. Hop. Up, up. Smack, smack, smack. Smacky, smack, smack. Oh my.
First that bard, and now you.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you, no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. He entrusted it to me.
Let me give you some little candy.
So I opened the book. What lay inside?
You'll be all cleaned in. Makes me feel.
Oh, I have no idea how much power you still
Oh my darling. La 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 la. La la la. Advance. And let's crush the weakness. It might tickle at certain places. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Oh. Hello. uh. Might as well, since you're there. Might as well join. La 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 la.
Well, the cabin is empty. There's a note on the table before you. It reads, stepped out back, fresh air, read the dossiers, then meet me outside.
Let us go.
Benson speaks to approach. I've been scrying, watching you. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am half a wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must be summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
La la la. Multiple people making some multiplying.
Even though you were late, still keep the memories. We should have they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Sometimes you just want to be encircled by some good company.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese
Gotta go
educate
high.
their hired muscle about the local fauna. William, now teach 'em.
Little sleight of hand to avoid some confrontation.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care.
No, he's with us.
Move to the forest when you're done.
Everything is as normal. Whatever normal is in that world. La 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 la.
Forest to the lodge now.
Giant spiders.
Oh, this isn't good. If they're
Oh,
here
you're
in the
not
forest,
taking the
they'll
shortcut?
be in the lodge as well. I hope they're not too
Yeah. You passed it by the spider nest.
The Netherese must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its limits. Wildlife has many secrets it can't always hide. Ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. Looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Come on, mister. We're done there. Don't you be like that. Na, 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 na.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Easy peasy. Na 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 na.
I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah well. Now go and open up the artifact container. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything to find inside.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my dear.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
I'll repeat again. Pretty okay against merchables. And it's as low as minimum level 5. So no matter the class you play, it just makes things so fast.
Footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloom. A massive tree loomed.
Fast, fast, fast. Fast. Kakugar.
You have found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to the flare to make use of the shatters. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you in the fallen oak just ahead.
Na, 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 na. Carefully and steadily. It is a free-to-play game, a multiplayer, so nothing would forbid it, technically. It is free to play, at least to try the game, to know if you like it or not. Fragilizing the rocks to make it malleable and destroying it completely. One little bite at a time. Nom, nom.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? Before the men can begin the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The men runs off for all. Last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
A little bite and appreciating any taste. Give me the keys. Otherwise there cannot be any barn fun.
I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Little fun in the barn.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants
La 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 la. This is. Oh dear. Aircane. Really? How many times must I repeat that jump? Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Everything is under control.
shadowy minions dispatched. The dark powers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what value
It was solution.
the bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
Hi,
as
hi,
the seven
hi.
swords have
Mr.
ransacked the
Safety
tavern
No.
to search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, knight. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you? Or do you really not know? No matter. Your life is grow impatient. Rise. It is time to end this. As it speaks, a much larger shadow moves into view.
Dear, dear. Did you think you'd be safe atop the crates? La la la. Shadows, shadows.
The bartender
When you close your eyes,
looking grateful. He wishes the
you might
bartender
get
rolls over the
some
picture of
really
the scroll.
reactionary dream.
Magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar.
Pleasant, yet amazing.
Bar bill. The bartender's face looks. He rushes upstairs.
Ooh. A favorite thing.
The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it?
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum
69,000
gold for beverages rendered."
times.
Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing.
You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent.
Let me have it.
And many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls, adventurers stand around the campfire, telling a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll. A frustrated voice echoes from down the road. Find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelpie. Corrupt the local element.
Magical balls.
And you'll get the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Excuse me.
Soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. Then there is only silence.
Excuse me.
Of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chamber. The foul stench is particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water element. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a Nether Scroll piece. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
You went a little away from the main road that has all the
Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate.
Mr. Gaston.
The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist Paul.
La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. Lay down and relax. Oh dear. Lay your head comfortably, if one must, under pillows. All comfortably. Relentlessly. This is There is 16 shred. Yeah, I don't mind too much when I know that there's people that can zerg it. I can zerg it. You know where how the traps are. I'll be catching you.
Dragonlights lie near our battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
As we run, bounciness is the plan.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical energy.
This is. Oh no, you don't have to listen to me to that point, dear. Sometimes there are words that should not be spoken. Up.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Dial. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he escaped with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Shoot.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are
And ransack.
in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in a few seconds, this Nether Scroll will once again be whole.
Everything might be broken as it should.
Overcome with curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
This scroll contains enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark. The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering deep turns to rain drenches.
Baby man.
And the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures.
Put in their place.
Your Harper friend Rena waves to you.
Came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening.
I admit that this assignment could
Oh, do you?
you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Do you? Yeah. Let's get day. Gotta shut down the lights. Lesson of deception. Or rather, friends in no place. Yep. Silent as level 15.
The woman's life ebbs away. Her frantic warning.
Walking the sewers. Not the kind of place that I would want to walk in.
Somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Zoom, zoom.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Criminals drop down from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond.
La la la. Falling from the sky.
This crest, it will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. Suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
La la la.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
I'm down there.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
I know you want to.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Of course, why not? Why not?
Natives take down the barricade.
Forward. Forward we go.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell. The leader of these thugs calls out, "You bumpkins won't stop us!" Where's my brother and sister? You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Yeah, both Wayloon and Stormlords are good XP. Oh, to be splashed.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child who seeks censure.
A little of care, and everything will be smooth.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you don't delay,
Says the voice.
you waste my time.
Open.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. It appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Oh. Come on.
As the lever unlocks a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Don't worry, I'm just doing the breakables.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Don't you worry. If something is made of hard material, it's gonna get a bust.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've had protection of flying colors. Well,
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
we meet at long last.
You can now see ladders hit the rooftop, and the priests swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Hello.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies who still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help
Metamorphic
yourself the mad priest's
spectacles.
treasure.
Not complete trash. Transmutation and insightful transmutation. Yeah. A bombardier mixed with falconry. You can get a nice mix. La 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 la. Have a good night, Severino. See you to the next day. Possibly.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed.
Down in there.
The Netherese standing at the door waves you
Let
in.
us
The
go.
Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows.
Well, I'm always coming. That does not change that much. Come here. If you press escape, you can see a lever on the other side of that wall. Or you can use it on the other side of that wall. Yeah, to arrive at that lever, you have to find the secret door on the other side. What is that red alert? Oh my. Dear. I didn't need. You have to start behaving. Oh dear.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Because right now it's mostly YouTube that does not like what you're typing. Not me in particular. But you have to use better synonyms. Right there. I'll leave you to press it. Could have been. I mean, I don't know what it activates myself, but we can presume it's something that the dev left and forgot. I would assume that this quest at a certain point had the same mechanic as Mirror Darkly, but they retracted that. I mean, there's that mechanic on the end fight, but not all over the quest. That I imagine the funsies that there could be on this game if it was more of a single player game with co-op. You akin the Mirror from Mirror Darkly in this quest and you get a field day. La, la, la. La la la. I have a Twitter. I kind of have a Twitter, but I'm not using it really. I'm using Discord much more. Hope that you had a good stream, look now. That you'll get all the rest you need.
But I can see.
Let's
someone's
get
trying
in
to
there.
discuss grand
Mirror,
strategy
mirror.
with the foot soldier. So why don't you skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me.
Big one. To make the teeth. Big, huge, and wide.
I do not believe in surrender. One general, but neither will win.
Hey, free supply of thoughts line. Neat. Oh, hi there. Welcome to my Discord. Giving you the role so that you can see the other thread. Oh dear. Is it you need that came by?
Karlev has gone too far.
Says the Netherese whisper.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar kind. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karlev. He does this because he must. Did you hear?
Oh, don't you be afraid. I'm not gonna bite. Not too hard.
Searching the desk.
Not too hard.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
Smash. Smash.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Smash, smash, smash.
Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, you think you can kill more? Good. It will make me feel more alive.
I gave you the roll. Now you can see all the trends where you can have some little fun. Oh, nippy.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Oh. And that's Trail of the Hunt. Bounce, 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 bounce. As we bounce, we go. And we're good to go.
Before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
What will happen to you? My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, a space of twisted mixture of rage and joy.
gotta keep it clean.
That's deadly devices.
Oh, how clean. Oh my darling. Unfortunately that these items got their minimum level back. Kind of useless with it. La 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 la. La 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 la. What to believe? Gonna get me all started in the meanwhile. Na 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 na. Come here, come here. Where's the thing?
Within the glass of the small mirror,
Come here, come here.
a barrier of magical shadows blocks the story.
Of course, I get DOT'd for opening a door. Because that's just how it's gonna go.
An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more you find.
Na 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 na. Yeah, sure, why not? Why the hell
Door here
not?
has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. A shade appears.
La, la, la. Na, 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 na.
Deliberately falls on a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding
That's 3D
spot.
plus for search. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Search, search, search.
Place the light orbs. The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. You have all of the shadow.
Now to go back at the start. Gotta keep on moving.
Take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid dark. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of orb.
Just missing that one orb to be placed. La, la, la. We're pretty much here. In we go. Onto the deepest part of the world.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool.
Meow.
I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Meow, meow, meow. And we're done over there. Not at this time. Mira. Show me how you will shine. Show me how you'd be shining. Oh dear.
Within the shadows of the prison township waiting, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it?
Dungeon Master, I just come out of the Storm Orange. You cannot make me. It's too late. It's too late. There's no way. Not for you anyway. Oops. Oopsie. Let's be on track at least. What it means to be divine. Oh, you never spoke to Arifan. Well, yeah, you can do that at the very hand. But whatever, I came back to do this speaking.
Be a good sport and lend me a hand.
Since I just entered.
Wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade.
Yeah, I half expected to see orcs in front of me when loading in.
I've got a
tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking netheries...
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman? Says one. That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
More magic barriers.
We
These
be
caves
going
must be
here.
where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
I want to be getting many kills for this one. Not at all.
A sinewy hill defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his staff and some papers. Staff is dangerous. I will trust it to my friend Halsey for safekeeping. And with luck...
Big giant. You need to be put in place.
At last, I've made some headway with these damned papers. They were magically concealed, of course. What they reveal is beyond troubling. It seems
This time.
time for picnics or fox hunting while I'm there.
Oh my.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way.
You, Amscar, has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me.
With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the...
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
I don't know. No. No. You ain't going away. As I go, I will go. Come here, little cunt. Definitely getting the 5 million XP mark. Might even get the 6 million XP mark at the end of the chain. But then, what will be paid thereafter? Is it as chain for all the evening star? For all the evening star sagas?
You finally reached the rendezvous point. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. It is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Yeah, I did perform. 58. Should be good.
Snipe down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below.
That should be all good.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpies have been persuaded by your offer. They agree.
Surprised that the Paddy had the perform to just pacify the RPs. La la la. No fight, just a perform check. Yeah. Charisma build plus getting 20 performed by just equipping the guild tongue is pretty good. You don't need much for social check afterward. And now we have a 2 minutes of just waiting. Nothing more, nothing less. La 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 la. Na 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 na. The clock ticking pretty slowly. That will drive me mad. Impossible mad. Yeah. Bring it. Oh, pretty please.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumblewall Pass.
The bodies will drop on the floor. All the bodies. All of them. Lay down and relax. It is the order. What?
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single
Everybody's in the group.
Netherese army.
We've even got all the optional.
You back at her camp.
All clean and clear. Huh.
scheme to supply the netherese
That
the
was
tumble wrong.
odd. Hmm. 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 Not breaking the ranks. Hmm. 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 La, la, la. Can I not have invisibility failure? Oh, please. It is a 3-minute walk on a horse. With exactly 1 horsepower. Not too much under that hood. Red alert. Hmm. Oh, that will take me some time to even arrive. I mean, it would have been better if everybody that has done the way up would have been invisible. Ah. Oh my lord. That'd be a long ride. Oh, sure. You disappear after putting me out of my mount. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why you do this? What do you do, this monster? One kill from 50 kill in army. I might as well. Additional hit here for that misery. Let me in.
You note that the edges
I didn't put my butts in yet. Up to you if you want to spend your time doing all the traps.
set against the cliff face.
I mean, the giant side is pretty much ready to be done.
The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts out of them. The weakest of my horde. Drayton gloats. You son of
Give them what they want, what they deserve.
from a perch overhead.
Na, 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 na.
Rest and gazes down with malevolence. A great Vernol's gap is empty now.
Yeah, we're good. It's dead.
Well, you're calling
You nearly missed all the quests. Welcome back.
I thought you might.
Of course, everyone. The troll one and being stunned. Of course. Why wouldn't I? So, despite me being late, I'm still the top killer. Maybe I was not that much late. You're gonna be taken care of.
I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shader Kai. We fight!
Hi. Came back so soon. I see. I don't know. There's no shrine after the hand. And to think that the dev added more shrines in most quests, but apparently breaking the rank is still a few. Nope, only a shrine during the rounds, not at the end. Like, why doesn't that shrine appear at the end? Is beyond comprehension.
On fresh cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations. As the path winds deeper, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn.
What can be done? What will be done?
Fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monster's arm has made a base operations. No sign of running or any other giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below.
You for me more than you. But you might be the better searcher.
Still not a single frost giant among the army.
Some misty.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Come here, come here. And then they're not moving. Am I that scary? Ah. I open that that.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate. Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese you have found the frost? Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir
Gotta satisfy the hunger.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Gotta be hungry. This is just la 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 la.
Don't win again. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him, although he might be pleased if you found more.
All the battle trapping is good. Gotta make you nicely equipped.
Good. Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes. You again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That is not for you to know, you
Vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Since I'm outnumbered, that won't do at all. Fools. You have solved.
Okay, everybody's in there.
Laughs Hrungnir.
Good, good.
Now leave my place before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. Fine. In this place shall be your grave. Hrungnir erupts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame in that.
Let me out. Oh dear. I can get more power. And so I shall. Double checking. And taking level 27. More experience to put into the pouches. Yeah, empty feet will be empty. Empower healing. That'd be good enough. Gotta heal all the wounds from inside there. To what goes there? Hmm. Tiger, hello. Ah. Hmm. No, love should be enough. Hmm. So many people at the exit. It's nearly criminal. The finale of the Storm Mourns of this big, huge quest. With some little scene. I dare jam like jelly. Welcome by. Hope your stream went well. Oh dear, oh dear. Hi. Hope you had a wonderful stream up there. Oh, la, la, la.
There you are. Right. Good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythonaut Chambers burial.
Oh, I hope that you will recover nicely.
From the corner cell, a shade and her retinue emerge. building shatters in the cell she came from. A small...
La, la, la.
You have the crest. Well, what are you...
La, la, la. Have a good rest.
I'll guard your back. The head wizard Celagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Oh dear, Sintara. By Heim's Tanto, deal with this nuisance.
Kidding me?
Says Celagat. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid.
Forward.
You are grieved by cold. The battlements of an entire army covered in risk. The Heatherese never meant to publish. They meant to fly.
Orcs for days. Orcs for days and days. ML place. Excuse me?
The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
La, la, la. Forward. Ransack the boxes and I'll reduce to dusties.
It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here.
Relax,
Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you would become its first victims.
Big pillars. Don't shoot me, Hawk.
Army at my disposal. I am more than willing to use Enough of this nonsense. Vexed little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste
Bring God your army.
when I can crush you with the ice you scatter?
Only one of you is not enough. Action after action. I'm just outrighting your me. Big pile of ice. La, 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 la. Bring it on. Hmm. Lascialo va. Filter.
I think this has gone far enough.
Moose.
I need to come down there and finish you myself.
No, where will he spawn? I'm a bit late. He got finished off. Was nowhere close. Usually, if everybody jump off the platform to be this prank, we get the optional. If not everybody's there, we don't get it. Breaking all the ties. 352k experience for 20 minutes. So, any idea of what you want to run next? Now that we're done with Evening Star. Nah, I hold them. I do 2 cycles of a peak. That's it. Sure. We can go for that. Yeah, I need to renew my guild buffs. I'm not forgetting about them. To give a good refresh. Oh yeah. And I do need weapon dandy walk. Alright. And that would be all good. Return. Oh, where to go? One point in Constitution. And am I even close to max dash? And okay. You want to do Cabal Crucible Feast? I'll need to take a quick AFK too before this new chain. I'll be right back. I'll try to be short on that, but I'll come back.
We've got a deal then.
God access.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall. last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Alright, let's speed back to action.
These ruins have long been inhabited.
But I don't think they have much left to do.
Empire.
Yeah, the king has been slain. Same for the traitor. No. No adamantine knuckles. For holding knuckly. What? What?
You are greeted with growls, insults, and mocking flattery from the veteran who swings his fist forward.
Triple success. Success. All good, all good.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na.
The sign reads, "Phase
La, la, la. Hmm. La, la, la.
Beyond the barred gate,
We do know how to put a crest across the wall, right? Alright. Yeah, you have to go on the other side, on the high section. La 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 la. La la la. Hmm. And it'll be getting by. Oh yeah. Easy peasy as we bounce and get to many kind of of liquid.
the sign reads Chamber of Agility. Floor of this hallway has collapsed.
Na, na, na,
Bodies of
na,
several
na,
corpses lie below.
na, na.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern.
I gotta take care of grasping the horns. La, la, la. Ready at the wheels.
toggle wheel clicks into place. A loud gear grunts in the southwest corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Smoothy schmoothy.
The rush of swift floor emanates from below.
Yeah, I had long time learn how to do the underwater part without evasion.
A lever juts from the base of the wall to your right. A swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
Plus, it seems that you did take a lot of damage. How many ones did you roll on that evasion? Yeah, that's because of these ones that I stopped relying on evasion. The game wants you dead. It will roll you so many ones in a row. You'd feel cheated.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm.
Because why not? It's a good XP for this quest. Yeah. Oh, and somebody killed the archers beforehand. Yeah, it just would take so much time that it's just not worth it anymore. Well.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Bummer.
The arena of power. Your champions survived their trial. Won your place in the horde.
Voices that we probably needed only one more wave.
The new recruits will be
Uh,
the swift and wily ranger of the Windlasher Groves. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven
well.
Hobgoblins.
Cannot win perfectly every time.
Lord Jorgandal wants no
Easier to do while being only a single player.
to Stormreach survive the
For
arena.
that hand.
Today, the Storm's Fist.
Yeah. Imperfection. Yeah, 200k experience at the very least. Yeah, and it seems that the person that grabbed the keys don't know what to do with them. Ridiculous. Oh. Ridiculous. Yeah, before entering Giant Hall, I kind of abandoned all the World Cups, but interested in their reward.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Yes. For this quest, it's surprising how many traps never activate, yet you can detect them with auto detect, and when does that even trigger? You can get the control panel from this angle.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a
My lucky. Getting a big giant hole done tonight.
You hear the unmistakable.
And if I am not Captain Knight, which I don't think I will.
What were they doing in the orc encampment?
And tomorrow after the raids, which will be an early stream, definitely finishing the level 30
You enter.
on this tune afterward. Might be an epic elite legendary saga if no carry fire Reaper 1. We'll see. Yeah, I can change it more. Oh. Ah. Please don't be like that, game. Game. Don't make me go around. And then find next victim. Alright. Oh, for the destinies. Kiva.
On a bluff high above, the giant chief Quarrel calls out after you. Find the seers, help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Let's do
In the
that.
passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers. Only piles of godlike windows. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Okay, the Reaper is out the way. Deep and deeper.
A rough scene from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
And always deeper.
Come, says the seer. The seer turns to protect me.
I'll be fine at the first base. Oh. And you know how to shoot the Madstone caster and the boss from should be pretty easy on a range build. Yeah, on heroic, everybody can range kill it. I just give up on a melee kill on epic.
Keep them at bay.
Yeah. Unless I range, but a range build has no problem even in
Giant
epic.
seer comes charging out.
La 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 la.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. Almost done.
What are you doing?
Not much longer. The seer turns to I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
I give up. I really do question some player out there.
Seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near. I am
First
sure.
base done.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keep them at the bay. Oh, my peanut.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Excuse me?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Quarl and his seers
How wide?
The tunnel rises
You
ahead,
big
winding up the
minnows.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel it. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps. Drawers dragging bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Well, why do
Arrows
we
shower down
go?
from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Well, it's not like Madstone in Epic is the same as in Heroic. Otherwise, if I was soloing all of Giant Hold, I would have just skipped Madstone and it returned to Giant Hold without getting the flag, but the flag announce it. La la la.
The seer awaits your order. Not the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
It begins again and again and again. La la la. One by one, you go down.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay."
La la la.
Though these skeletal enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell,
Yay, he seemed to have just left.
it will go easier now they are gone.
He was there earlier, but yeah. Hmm.
Lucia looks very weak.
Anyway, we're done, and there's no re-entrance. Won't someone leave the quest on repair?
Madness.
La 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 la.
Just in time. Good. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse.
And that trial is hey there. Welcome by. Careful what you wish for. Oh dear.
This door in quite some time.
Hope that your week treated you well. Na 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 na. Spideys. Spideys everywhere. It will be treated with one less leg if it's tried.
The first Blackguard general greets death with a snarl.
Down. Thank you. Big trolls. And we do have one slot. They shall be all treated the same. Ah, yes. Oh.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Minos. La, la, la. You'll be taken care of. No, I don't want to just lay down. Not yet. Not just yet. La 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 la. La 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 la. By the way, you can get 3 more traps on the other. Well, pretty easily from there. No, you don't have to jump. Just these traps. And the rest is as normal. La, la, la. Get crushed by the way. La, 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 la. Big squish. La, la, la. Nummy squish. Flawless.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Hmm. 700 cube space. Yeah, I don't think that would be escaping me if I just hold it. For now. To the high of the town. I saw you around.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the magical. Etched into the hallway is the plane of dark. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of. The chamber has been ruined beyond.
The quest where I'll be collecting some possibly. DUD 54. How many have you collected so far? Not too bad. You're at the point where you can just easily zoom all the quest. For the ratios.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithrin now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terrible.
Some would call me insane that I did pretty much all epic, all ratios, and all iconics on 2 tunes. Right now it's my 3rd tune that I'm playing with right now. That has only 12 epic quest lives.
Opens to reveal some kind of control room. The doors to the control room fly shut. Bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Right now I'm not too sure what role I would want this to do. I don't know. It's still something I'm wondering.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Yeah, right now in the past I did use this tune for tanking when my main was on a TR cycle, or as a heal bot at one point.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh. The portal to the plane of Dolor. symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber. And as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls in lava flow. The final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Little dreams that may hold something big and huge.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lemania is covered in as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lemania. Loss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around them.
No. No.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. As the portal to Rizia opens, Orion frost splits quickly across the floor. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
4 balls. 4 balls to undo.
You find yourself in the center of you emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shamarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
5 little balls in one single pouch. There will be a lot of energy inside.
As the portal opens, the tents of
By the mind.
the final orb lights in its receptor. Oh, the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Down there. Everything to be had. Yeah, considering that I do have to start with trades for another stream tomorrow. Trying to all be my last chain to be done tonight. Oh, you didn't get touched. And -1. I'm not sure why the alchemist didn't follow me. We could have just all splitted. Could be done even faster. But oh well. We got a toaster caster. Sadly, there was no trap on the other path. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that all instants can give ingenious. It's always temper on the crucible. For this one, it can vary for hull 3. Temper to neutralization to ingenious. So this instance could have been worse with a temper. But you know you're covered if you get the big sonic trap. Then it does guarantee the ingenious if it's there.
You
94K. Well, I'll take the D door. Don't you mind me? Don't you mind me? Just a little of hot hair. There was a little bit of hot hair. La la la. Come on, crates. You're defeated.
The cries for help are closer. Clearly
That other side will be more than fine. I might as well clear the room. And then finally the
Horrific echoes of the
conquest from inside. Oh, well.
Ursula Taylor calls out through the gate. Please let me out of here. A cloud of smoke engulfs.
Still 119k. Pretty good, pretty good. That's the end of this section. Now there's only the tower left. Yeah. Oh, big giant. La. The big tower. In we go.
I am Ignos, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in, you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there, where I can see you.
Lay down, big boy. Lay down. Don't be shy.
with some ancient giantish magic. The magical
And
giant
that's
barrier is
covered.
down. You are free to move deeper into the tour.
66 charisma.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. Ancient gear. Foot. The path
69.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here. As the second statue breaks, the Portal Master lets out a roar when the dragons staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eye. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are
6.9 million XP. I'm gonna have to call it. I have to do raids pretty early tomorrow. So yeah. I have to be ready for early raids. So oh. Well, maybe see you again tomorrow. Whether you're capped or not. Ooh, my inventory's full. No. Yeah, I'll have white. Maybe. Goodbye. That would have been pretty good already. And I'm gonna push it any further than that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, wrong type of bank. Wrong tie.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
But anyway. Quick little clearing of everything. And it shall be bedtime for me. Oh, yes. But tomorrow this session will be earlier than usual. Well, more periodic early that I do usually on Wednesday. Unless there are some problems. Hopefully there won't be problems. Hopefully. But yeah. See you till then. Oh, you beautiful people. Have a good day ahead and goodbye out there. Let's check your hat and see you tomorrow.